Yeah. It's whack 4, 8, 6, 3. You know the name, you know the grind. Let's go! I'm logging, locking, kingdom I claim. Surviving the wilds, you know my name. From Conan's cliffs to Dune's domain, I drop that heat, I ride that flame. Maps in my mind, I don't miss a beat. Crafting my fate with the tools and the heat. Tips on the stream, gotta stay elite. Whole squad wins when they roll with me. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, built to lead. Master these lands, plant that seed. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, live that creed. No fear, no fold, just hustle and speed. Yeah. Whack 4, 8, 6, 3. That's all I need. Giveaways pop when I jump online. Ko-Fi love, keep the mission alive. I grind these quests, I don't just survive. I build empires and I thrive in the fight. Twitter light up when I drop that news. You want them keys, gotta pay them dues. I blaze new trails, never walk in shoes. If wax on deck, you ain't gonna lose. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, built to lead. Master these lands, plant that seed. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, live that creed. No fear, no fold, just hustle and speed. That's all I need. Whack moves only, that's my style. Straight from the grind, mile by mile, patch by patch, tile by tile. I raise up kingdom, stack that file. Yeah, I'm whack. Game strong, stream long, never look back. Survival's my stage, the map's my track. Play it smart, play it hard, that's a whack fact.
Well, whistle me Dixie. What's up, chat? How you doing? Intro music is pretty whack. I agree. Couldn't have said it better myself. So, Cody in the house, Decker in the house, that moose in the house. Good to see everybody. Glad you're here. If you haven't said what's up in chat, now's the time. Go ahead, say what's up. Don't be shy. I built a little bedroom. I got a little bedroom now. And the door is set to only let me in, because I'm the owner. Number one. And then I put a storage in here because I realized that interesting things were disappearing from my storage. So the only way that I could figure out how to keep certain things from disappearing was to put it behind a door. And yeah. It was like, I was looking at resources, it's like, wow, a lot of the resources went away, which isn't a huge deal. But then I was looking for my stacks of cash. And somebody went and took all of the Solari out of the chests and ran off with it. So, figured at that point, should probably solve that issue, if that makes sense. Tier, how you doing? Good to see you. I think last I checked, the buggy needed some refueling. Let's see. See if people have been out with the buggy. Yeah, 32%. That's where it was when I looked last night. So we'll fuel that up. Take a look at what we got going on. I don't know why these few things are in there. Waiting to get Dune, the Lord Inquisitor wife. Wants me to wait a bit. And I already played the beta, so I'm excited for when it's in the budget. I hear you, Cody. I hear you. Well, feel free to ask any questions if I can help sway you. Yeah, it is, Bomb Fox. But I mean, it happens. It may have been a mistake. You know, like I'm not gonna sit here and be nutty about it or anything like that. They might have accidentally deposited their monies into it and then been like, oh, well, I take it back or whatever. So I just made it so it's not possible for the future. You know what I mean? Like accident or on purpose. It's just not a possibility. Tier, so I start with Swordmaster. The reason why I start with Swordmaster is because I feel like this flying knee charge is too good of a skill not to have at the beginning of the game. It is, in my opinion, this class is the fastest time to kill throughout the game. But it doesn't matter really what you pick. Like I did a video today kind of showing all the different trainers. My suggestions early on are either Swordmaster or Bene Gesserit. And the reason behind that is the Bene Gesserit trainer is at Helios Gate. And the Swordmaster trainer is at Pinnacle Station. They are very far north on the map. This is where you start. This is kind of your first move is going to be into this area. And then this is kind of a late game area. This is late mid, if that makes sense. So mid to late game is in this area, and where these two trainers send you to learn the basic is in this area, and it can be pretty difficult early on. Actually, I think actually Bene Gesserit sends you over here, and this is late game for the PvE section. So those two trainers, I recommend picking one of those classes. The Trooper trainer is right here in South Haga Basin at Griffin's Trade. You can learn it right out the gate. And then Mentat is right here. So really early for those two. So I recommend either one of these. Are you going to see how the Landsrad system works with this run? Oh yeah. So the faction has secured the current Landsrad term, House Harkonnen. So I am House Harkonnen. Yeah. So I haven't actually like participated really. I can't do Plastanium. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I could go start gathering agave seeds. Have you guys seen agave seeds at all in game? Kill deserters. That would be easy. So what's that? 23 points per deserter. Deliver EMF generators. So you get 10 points for each EMF generator, and they want 70,000. Spice not doing. Kill scavengers. That would be faster. Killing scavengers would be faster than killing the deserters. I haven't seen any of that yet. So it's just L on the keyboard. And it's right there. So, production contract by this decree council. Seal of exclusive fabrication contract to facilitate is registered with Grace House have had their production capacity increase. So crafting costs are reduced by 25% for House Harkonnen. Only guild leaders of the winning faction with voting power are able to place votes on the new decree. So this is the new decree, is we get increased production. So can't figure out how to let go of a wall when climbing. So super simple. Hit control and you'll pop right off. If you want to go up, you can hit jump and you'll jump up. But yeah, control to go down. I would call Deep Desert endgame, just me. Yeah, Deep Desert. So here's the thing. We have to rank the map, right? That we play in the PvE area. So this is noob. Like if we were to say in Conan Exiles terms, this is Noob River, right? This is New Asgarth area, and this is Volcano, and then this is Frozen North, right? So early game, early to mid, and then mid to late for just this map. And the reason why, like, here's the thing. Some people aren't going to want a PvP at all, okay? And so if we go, we'll just look at weapons, okay? So early game, copper. Early game, iron. Mid game, steel. Mid game to late game, aluminum. Duraluminum is going to be your late game if you're not going to PvP, okay? Plastanium is PvP area only, essentially. So when you go to make this, you have to have Plastanium ingot. In order to make Plastanium ingot, which I'm not sure I can even make. Yeah, I can. In order to make Plastanium ingot, you have to have titanium ore and stravidium fiber. The only place to get these two resources is in the deep desert or buying them off the market, right? So if you decide, I don't want a PvP, you're not going to get a lot of those resources. There are areas in the deep desert where you can get that stuff in PvP zones, but it's going to be a very small amount. Not what you're going to need to go in and, say, create your large ore refinery. The large ore refinery alone is going to take 380 plastanium, right? So you're not going to be able to go through those dungeons and get that at that quantity. You will have to go into the PvP areas of the deep desert. Yeah, I'd say you need to be maxed out before you go deep desert. I am not maxed out, so I am in the last level of armor that I can be in before going to the deep desert. I'm in the mercenary scout right here. Okay, so the next upgrade is deep desert upgrade. I'm in these weapons. Next upgrade, deep desert upgrade. For my ornithopter, I really need to get into this ornithopter before I go deep desert. So that just means I need to make a ton of trips over here and a ton of trips up here because I need that duraluminum. I need this to be able to craft the next tier of ornithopter before I even think about going in the deep desert. I wouldn't do it in the ornithopter that I'm in. I'm in the Mark IV, and I'll just get shredded. Combined arms with air and ground assets. I reckon we will see some real shenanigans. Yeah. I mean, so if we go into research and we'll go to vehicles, right? So, there should be, yeah, so there's a rocket launcher for the buggy. There's a rocket launcher for the scout ornithopter. Rocket launcher for the assault ornithopter, right? And then there's actually a missile launcher for ground to air. Yeah, Matthew, that's exactly what you want to try to do. Get in, grab your mats, get back to the PvE area. So the deep desert, just as an example, okay? There's, say, like a line across the bottom of the deep desert like this. And that's a PvE area. And then everything else is PvP, and it's full PvP, right? So if you're in an ornithopter, that's at risk. If you're building a base out there, that can be at risk. Like, everything is full PvP. So there's a lot of risk to going out there. It's definitely not something that I feel like people are going to do solo. Like, that is 100% for sure. I don't see people going out and doing deep desert solo. Yeah. Okay, so let's refuel that as well. I think, let's go pick up some, Gypsum, I think is what it is. The crystals out in the shoal. What are we talking about, Cody? Something in game? Yeah, it's just the thumper. Yeah, there's a few different thumpers. Like you can get the unique schematics for a thumper. I don't know if I have one or not. Yeah, I've got one, the clapper. This one just makes the worm come faster. I don't think they'll have any quote-unquote bait other than the thumper. Yeah, you can craft them. Yep, craft thumpers, yeah. So you unlock kind of the basic one just by doing the main trials, all your missions. No, Matthew, there's no worm riding in the game. Aside from, like, that goofy little bit that I did for my content creator preview video, like, there's no actual worm riding. I totally thought I was somewhere else. There's probably good technical reason why there's no worm riding, but there's also a good in-story reason for it, which I don't want to ruin for anybody. I don't want to ruin the story for anybody, so I will say nothing. Okay, was it just the one guy? I think it's just the one guy. Suck him! You haven't missed hardly anything, Nadra. We just got started. Okay. Let's see if we have any in our storage before we go out. We do. Put that in there. Okay, cool. Is that a crash ship? I think that was crash ship I just heard. I don't think... Yeah, it definitely is. I don't see it, though. Wow, I suck. Moff, what's up? How you doing? Not Dune with this game yet? Nah, not yet. There it goes over there. We might try to get that, actually, when we leave. See if we can make it over there. Yeah, this area definitely gives you that Fallout vibe, yo. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just got home from work a little while ago and jumping back in, so. Alright, we don't have any enemies down here. That's nice. Rick, how many hours do you have, or what level are you? Euros, how you doing? Good to see you. I was thinking about this. Maybe I need to put together a leveling guide. I mean, I kind of went over it in my Pro Start guide, but I have not focused on leveling basically at all during this playthrough. Okay. Let's see if we can get over and get that shipwreck. Spent most of your time exploring? Nice. I'm kind of hoping that shipwreck is shoal based, but I don't know if it will be or not. Make sure I have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might get this one all by ourselves. Nobody else. We'll wait a second. Oh, no, it's gonna come anyway. Yeah, it is shoal based. Nice. Dang it. Oh yeah, it won't let me do certain inventory actions in the ornithopter. Okay, drop it. Drop that. We're gonna put this stuff on. Hopefully that doesn't mean we'll die right away. It'll kind of suck if it does. That was some lag. Oh, that sucks, Rick. Sorry that happened to you. Fried Duck, how you doing? No, not for this area. There's not enough to worry about. Oh, I did. Okay. Vehicle respawn, yes. I did die right away from the stuff, but that's okay. Probably die a second time just being out here. Look how fast that goes up, that meter for radiation. Might die a second time, but we'll see. Where's this panel? Where's the panel? Is it up there? No? Is there no panel on this side? Oh, there it is. It's way up there. I don't know if I can even reach that. I'm gonna have to stand on top of my ornithopter. Okay, and we're good. Let's get out of here and see if we don't die again. I haven't been rubber banding like at all on this server. It's been really good, actually. I rubber banded a lot in the beta, like the content creator beta, but since they have servers closer to where I live, I haven't had any issues. It's been good. Even with streaming, it's been fine. So, Whack Nation Bot just brought something up. I am raising funds for the Wounded Warrior Project. You can help me meet my second goal. If you want to click the link, go over and check it out. Wounded Warrior Project does amazing work for veterans. And yeah, they're my charity of choice. This is the 6th year of fundraising for them. We're actually going to do 2 campaigns this year. One's going on right now, and then we'll be doing another one in November. So, yeah. If you have the ability to donate, cool. If not, cool. If you want to help out and you're not able to donate, you could share the stream with people that maybe could come and donate. You know, raise awareness. Nadra, I'm gonna hit you up later on Discord too. Just FYI. Be on the lookout for a DM headed your way. All right. That was a profitable run. I think I actually want to park this under here. No, you're not in trouble. I got something for you. A little bit of something. Euros, if you want to come do iron and the other thing, you could come do that with me now. Iron and aluminum is what I need to run for now. Or Deck, if you're online. I don't know if you're online, Deck. Maybe at work. Okay, let's get junk put away. You know, I maybe should... Well, Okay, let's not do that. Let's do this. Now that I'm thinking of it, I maybe should move that into the restricted box as well. Sometimes it's got a visual bug for the smoking, but yeah. So, Dak, let me show you how you can check. Like, I know the hull and the cab is really red, but it doesn't matter. So the only thing that matters as far as like repair on these is like the engine, the PSU, and then the treads. So yeah, but you can always just repair it. So all you need to repair is right in here in the vehicle box. So just grab one of these torches and then the welding wire. And you don't have to know whatever it is to be able to repair it. You just go to repair and just point and shoot. But yeah, the hull is it's still a scrap hull from where I picked it up because they don't take any damage unless you're in a sandstorm with them. So yeah, see, it's still just a scrap hull. And a scrap chassis. Engine needs a little work. But yeah, you can just repair it. Take it out. Welding wire. Craft 4 of them. Show the map where I'm built. Right here. Okay. What type of buggy is this? So this is just a regular buggy with the Harco skin on it. So this is just a Harkonnen variant, so that's what it looks like normally. That's what it looks like with the Harkonnen variant. And then I just have the Harkonnen swatch on it, so like we could switch to this one. Hold it for everything. So yeah, I'm just all Harcoed out on it. Same with the bike. The bike's all Harcoed out. I like the bike. I think they look super cool in the Harkonnen. So does the buggy. You know. But yep, that's all it is. Just a variant. Ooh, I got an adept. Nice. Might have to put that in my rotation somewhere. Can I repair it? I can. Nice. So let's put this here for now. All 3 shots. Ugh. Alright, I guess maybe I'm going on my own for iron and aluminum. Yeah, Euros, if you want to come do a run with me, that'd be awesome. I'll wait. How do you unlock the skins? So you want to head up to Harco Village, and you can buy them up there. Where are we at here? 15 minutes. We should go get another body or two real quick. Okay, I'll go get a body or two while I'm waiting for you. No worries. So you have to be a certain level to be able to buy certain things. Apparently, I've heard rumor that there's some trader. Ooh, let's reload that before we engage. Oh, that is. Oh, okay. Well. Wow, this thing is nutty. I've heard rumor that there's a trader that'll sell you both variants. Okay, press F to pick the body up. But I haven't found that trader, so when I do, I'll make a video or whatever. Okay, I'll be right there. You're awesome. Just gonna grab all of this. Oh, are you kidding? Elder, how you doing? Good to see you. Wow, they drop fast. Holy. Oh, wow. I have just garbage aim. How long does that poison take? Will he just die from the poison, you think? Yup, there it goes. He did. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay. Okay, let's drop this right here. Drop it. Drop it. And we're gonna pack as many bodies in it as we can. See, can we get any more? Another one, please? Nice. No, I'm in the... That's just the, scout. It's just the scout ornithopter. Ooh, nice. Okay, and then this guy over here. Okay, storage is full, so we'll hit this. And then we'll jump in here. Put all our blood. I actually need to take one of these out because I can't use all of it when I bring it back, so. Boom. What's that got? 10 minutes. Nice. Alright, Euros, you ready? Make what look easy? What did I do? The flying? With the ornithopter? The orniflying? Whack the Undertaker. I know, right? Vampire Undertaker. Yeah, Walter, I didn't get to either in the beta. I can't drive though, so, you know. The combat? Well, I'm very high level right now, Tater. That's why. Like I was telling everybody earlier, I'm not sure if you were here or not, but so I'm essentially at the highest tier gear that I can be without going to the deep desert for gear. Hey chat, we got 69 people in the stream right now, but only 23 likes? What is going on? Hook a brother up. Does the game have a tutorial? It's pretty hand-holdy early on, and then it lets you loose. But yeah, there is a tutorial. Aluminum. I'm just derping past a bunch of it. We'll do aluminum, Euros, and then we'll go get copper. Or, not copper, but iron. I know you said you needed some iron too, right? So we could just get... We'll do a couple of runs. Iron, steel, all that. Yeah, and so for whatever the game doesn't teach you, hopefully I make a video about it. And is it Yvette? Is that how you pronounce your name? I mean, Tater, are you surprised? I don't want to fire shots or anything like that, but I don't really feel like Asmongold does much gaming anymore, at least for like his channel. He may game outside of his channel for funsies or whatever, but I feel like most of what he does at this point in time is reactions.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do we actually have a sandstorm? Or is it just talking about the Coriolis storm? I think it's just talking about the Coriolis storm.
Eyes on hostile.
Did you find Conan yet? Of course. Nah, he's not in the game. Airman, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a bunch of guides done for Dune as well, and kind of, you know, get everybody versed on the game as much as possible. Yeah, but here's the thing, Walter, like, if that's what Asmongold's community wants to see, like, that's what he should be doing. Like, I got, you know, I got no qualms with what he does. He does his thing, and people, you know, people watch it, so good on him, right? Like, I could only hope that one day I'll be that big doing what people want me to do, you know? Like, maybe it's guides, maybe it's something totally different, you know? Like, find something that fits and that the community enjoys, you know? So, it's never gonna be for everybody, you know? Like, my content isn't for everybody. Asmongold's content, or, you know, even like a Mr. Beast, his content isn't for everybody. It's just kind of the way it goes. In my Conan Exiles game bar, in my Conan Exiles, the bar is still missing. Like, the entire bar isn't there, Matthew? Like, it doesn't even exist? Did you have mods by chance? Yeah. Yeah, I actually... Kuro? I think I saw that bit that you're talking about. He was streaming it, right? I think he was streaming that. And I was literally... I think I was watching it when he was streaming that. And I was literally, like, yelling at the screen. Like, dude, look at the... You know, like... The tutorial is right there. Look at the tutorial. But it's hard, chat. Like, I'm paying attention to what's going on screen. I'm paying attention to what you guys are saying, you know, as much as I can. And anytime you're streaming, like, your focus is split, right? So you're bound to miss something, right? Like, I'm gonna drive by as many of these aluminum nodes as I'm gonna actually pull up to, because there's more going on than just the stream or just the game or, you know, whatever. What's up, Sweater? How you doing? Good to see you. Can't wait to play tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow's launch day, isn't it? Oh man, I probably need to stream like crazy tomorrow. Kuro, you probably had a dot too close to another word or something. No worries. It's just the bot doing its thing. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's totally wrong. We'll get this one first, Euros. Go ahead and hit this one. Let me snipe these guys from far away. Bloop, flap. Let's see if they die before they get here. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. That poison is nuts. Holy cow. Oh, did you? Well, whatever. Oh no. The bot hates you right now. I run a pretty PG-13 stream at best. Sometimes it's just straight PG. Sometimes it's PG-69. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know. But yeah, as far as the bot's concerned, anything that is a curse word is off limits. Oh, what am I doing? See, here, I thought that was the truck. Yeah, at least you know how to use a cutter. Yeah. don't know where to park for this one. Maybe here? Yeah. Let's look at what we have for space. Okay, I could take some out of there. And then we can harvest one more node. I think there's a node over the edge. We'll see. It depends on where I fall over the edge. Yeah, there's one more node right down here. Euros, do you need any of this at your base, buddy? Go ahead and hit that one. Yeah, hit it. Yep. Always take whatever I can out and put it in my inventory. That way, we're for sure full. Back in the days, PG-13 still had full boobs showing. PG did back in the day. Like, watch Beastmaster. Beastmaster is PG and has all of that. Yeah, no fall damage on vehicles. I'm so glad they didn't change that at all. So very happy they didn't change that at all. Before PG-13 existed. Yeah, right? No doubt. No doubt. But it's funny, like there's, you know, we could go down a little bit of a rabbit hole here. I don't want to get stuck in it, but it's funny to watch, like, over the years, because I'm no, like, spring chicken, right? Like, I don't, by no means do I feel like I'm old, but I'm no spring chicken. And it's interesting to watch how society changes over the course of time, right? Like, where, you know, like, PG-13 with nudity was okay back in the day, and now it's like, that's frowned upon, you know, and we've got, you know, people freaking out that it's in video games or, you know, whatever. I don't think it'll let us put this in here right now. Yeah, see, insufficient water storage space, right? So if it doesn't have room for 45,000 gallons, it won't even let you put it in there. But yeah, so like what I was saying is it's interesting to watch how society kind of changes and reacts to the way of the world. Who's this buggy? Look at this thing. Who do we got? Is that... Oh, I don't know who that is. But we'll say hello the best we know how. Is it better than Conan? Are you asking about this game? Is it better than Conan? It's definitely different. Tater cake, that's new politics. It's more than politics. I mean, that absolutely does play a role. But society just kind of changes and decides what's okay and what's not, you know. And sometimes that changes day to day as much as anything else, you know. So this game versus Conan, very different games, really fun to play both. I wouldn't give them a straight comparison of like, if you enjoy Conan, you'll enjoy Dune. I don't think they're quite similar enough to make any of that kind of claim. But if you enjoy survival games as a just a general genre. This game and Conan are both great survival games. I feel like Dune has less quirkiness than Conan does. I haven't told anybody about tonight's patch. No. I feel like not enough people are going to know it's going to wipe the deep desert if you are logged out there. When that happens, it will be like you got eaten by the worm. Well, I mean, don't log out in the deep D. Uh-oh. Elder's over there getting in trouble now. Whackbot's on everybody's booty. Mean old bot. Well, it should run better than Conan. I mean, it's UE5, right? And then, you know, I think Funcom learned a lot from Conan Exiles, and those learnings are definitely evident in Dune. Storytelling is much better in Dune. In fact, when I went through it the first time, because this is not my first time going through it, I sent a message to Funcom letting them know how much I enjoyed the story and the fact that I really wanted more of it in the game. Like, I really want them to continue to add more story bits along the way. So hopefully they do. Also, hi, sorry to jump into panic mode, but I feel like a lot of people are going to lose their stuff tonight. I mean, everybody, it's not a big secret that the deep desert wipes on Sundays. Every Sunday it wipes, so yeah, it's the first one, and if you got junk out there, you'll learn a lesson. Yeah, loads of learning since Conan Exiles, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm being complacent, Spark. Are you working on a video about it? Yeah, hit that power cell. We probably need some of that. So, chat, Euros is amazing because, like, we've never even been in voice chat together. He's always just heard me delayed through this stream, which I think is about 30 seconds, right? And, like, he's just totally picked up on my non-verbal cues, or very delayed commentary, and he just does. He's thinking just like me. He does what I want. It's amazing. So good on you, Euros. Thanks for being awesome, putting up with all my crazy. Yeah, I'm not getting out of the truck for him. Okay, maybe I will. Oh. I think I killed all of them, right? Just the one guy up there? Also, Spark. The high-level spit dart is amazing, dude. Like, the high level one is really good. Are we full? No. Getting there. Take what I can out. No. So I don't think there'll ever be a Conan remake. So let me give you my understanding from years of communication with the devs and, you know, just what I've seen in game. When they initially developed Conan Exiles, they wrote a lot of custom code for it, where they probably didn't need to, but they did it anyway, right? And so in order to like remake Conan or remaster it, they'd have to go through all that custom code, and I don't think it's feasible. So if anything, I think they just need a Conan Exiles 2 and just not write the custom code. So yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. Full? Okay, cool. Let's take some of this to yo base. You got room, Euros? You didn't fill up all your room with aluminum, did you? I'll just drive that way. I'll drive down and then head over to your base, and by that time I'll see your message back. Hey Tommy, how you doing? No, I don't think Conan Exiles was only supposed to be a demo. Yeah, why don't you build a chest or something, that way you can get some of this. Keep your production going. Can we see some more action? What do you want to see? Some fighting stuff? Is that what you want? Is that a spice blow, chat, or a ship crashing? Spice blow, right there. Yep, spice blow. Okay, yeah, we can go shoot people in the face. Good with it. Yeah, this is the Harko one. Harko variant. Ugh, I suck. So addicted to that game? Nice. No, I don't need all the power packs. You're out, so you could take some. I just try to grab one when I'm out, so that it's never in a situation where I feel like we're out, you know. So yeah, feel free to take somebody. Okay, buggy. I have to put some. Well, I bet we could put some in here now, because we did do a bunch of that stuff. We get some. Yeah, the mobile needs some juice. Yeah, kind of the way it goes. All right, there's a handful of iron going. Yeah, so part of the reason for the drive-through base design is it makes it easy for you with your vehicles. Like, I'm sheltered right here, so my vehicles could technically just stay here. Water sealed in the middle. But part of the reason for this design is where I built. If I didn't have a drive-through, people would have to go all the way around this rock to get through here. And this is a section that I felt like people would maybe try to block. So, yeah. But it's a bit of convenience for me, and then convenience for just other people as well. No, this is the same base. I just updated it. Yeah, it's all still same base. I just added the parking garage over there and whatnot. Okay. It wasn't a Decker edition. I did that. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that awesome? I did it all by myself, mommy. I moved a whole bunch of stuff in here too, so that I got it when I need it. No, I got the message with the harassment the other day about base design, so, you know. I did a thing. Pumps, let's see. We can put the pumps in there. Alright, so... we are gonna go do some content as requested. And I think what's best is if we go do mission content. So that's what we'll go do. I got a body going, right? Yeah, I got a body going. Okay. How much money did Funcom throw into advertising for this game? I mean, I have no idea, but I could venture to guess that it's a bit. I was gonna put this shotgun in there. Okay, all right. Let's go do a thing. We're gonna go do stuff and things, chat. We're gonna stuff things into people's faces. We actually have this this fun mission right over here that we'll do. There's a spice blow there. So many ads for this game? Yeah. I mean, that's probably good. Like, they have 100K downloads or whatever, or 100K people playing at one time, so probably a good thing that they have ads going. Keep them coming. Yeah, I don't often spend bunches of buildy time. And really, I haven't spent bunches of buildy time even on this stuff, because building is rather fast in this game. Can't wait to wander Arrakis? Yeah, Silver. Yeah. It's exciting times having it actually launch. And so for anybody that's here, I'll be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. I don't know what time, but there are exclusive rewards that you can get for either buying a sub or gifting a sub on Twitch starting tomorrow. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. We gotta kill some big baddies. Look at him jumping. Nut shot. Oh, it was a little low for a nut shot. Oh, did you finally see me? Alright, the next big baddie that we have to kill, we'll do it the not cheesy way, chat. Okay? Should have waited to renew your sub till tomorrow? Yeah, sorry I didn't mention it earlier. Ooh. Come out and play. I need to get a little bit better aim with this thing, I think. Sub sandwiches. Sandwiches? Sandwiches. I guess I probably should have drank something before I left. Before I left the house. Oh, got more people showed up. Bro, why? I really hate that specific Bene Gesserit skill. Okay. I probably should be... Suck 'em! We gotta suck people, right? Who's shooting at me? I don't see where they're at. Off that direction somewhere. They are happily shooting my way. Huh? Where? Where are you even at? What are you even shooting?
There's someone here.
Oh, okay. Oh. Sorry, Chad, I get excited. Okay. Now we'll go to the next one.
Someone's here.
Level 93!
Coming.
Getting leveled right up, chat. Maybe I should put some points into rifles too, man. I don't know if I even have any in it. For more damage, yo. Can't get over the Legend of Zelda pockets I have. It's all going in my bra. My character's got a big bra. Oh, I missed with the second one. You'll never get me with that flame, dude. I don't know what you think you're doing. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ah, Z-cups. Yes, Z-cups. Oh, I missed with both of those. I am garbologious. Nice. Okay. Where's this last one? Okay, down below. Yeah, I know I am. I probably should go back to the base and drink water. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We are close enough to the base where it's only going to take a second. New request found. Need water. Right? I'm just gonna drink my own water, like real water. Everybody hydrate. This game reminds you to do that. My stamina will thank me? Yeah. Yeah, it all will. Mm-hmm. You're right. Do you even need blades with guns like that? Maybe not. But this is late game. Like, you have to be in blades early. It's okay, Deck. I can drop off a bunch of the junk that I picked up, too, and have storage. But I appreciate the offer. Very kind offers. Spice bath? I mean, that sounds nice. Do you guys think a spice bath would be exfoliating too, or is it just... What do you think? A nice exfoliating spice bath. So, if spice was a flavor, what would it be? No, I mean like the spice in Dune. If the spice in Dune was a flavor, what flavor would it be? Or depends on the spice for whether it be exfoliating? It'd be chili flavor. Hey, by the way, since we were talking about building, right? And somebody, I won't name names, said that my addition was built by the master builder Decker. What do you think of my office slash bedroom? Curcumin? Is that like cucumber and cumin together? Synonym? Pumpkin? It better not be pumpkin, Nadra. Turmeric? The book said cinnamon, but never exactly the same twice. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, so I built my little room. I even put little decorations up. Like, how cool am I? And I did stuff and things, right? And I could sit down. And you don't want to get called into the principal's office, chat. Don't get called in the principal's office. This rug is the Harkonnen rug. Yeah. These are Harkonnen as well. I think this seat, this bench, yeah, this bench is Harkonnen. And I think the table's Harkonnen too. Won't tell me, but yeah, Harkonnen chair. I think this bookshelf is Harkonnen. But yeah. Yeah, I did the thing. I'm such a good boy. I'm such a good boy. Wacka's Pro Dune Builder? I mean, I just had to get something going so that people would, you know, not say mean things about my buildings. I had one whole fake tear come out when people were talking about my building. Alright, Chad, I'm going to get up, stand up, walk around. It's been an hour and a half. Real short break. Then we'll go finish this mission. BRB. All right, chat, I'm back. Let's get to it. Hey, the other thing I'm gonna put a poll out there a little bit real quick for those of you that have been here watching my streams on YouTube. So I do have ads that play during my live streams, and I want to know if you guys feel like it's too many or not. Hopefully it's less ads here than it is over on Twitch. I have all my settings for Twitch and YouTube set to like the lowest amount, but you never know. Like I don't see when the ads pop up for people, so for Spice, it depends on who uses it. For some, it is a feeling. Others, it's a flavor. And for the Space Guilds, it's a bath bomb. Boom! I have premium, so no ads here. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to run through this proper. I just had 2 pop up. And Nadra had 2 pop up, but is the frequency too often, or do you feel like it's okay? Like, I mean, obviously I want to make money on YouTube, but not at like the cost of sending people somewhere else, you know what I mean? Tom, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It looks dirty. It's definitely sandy. Legends don't see ads? Really? That's good to know. No ads on premium? Feel like maybe somebody just came through here. Feels like there's too much on the screen. What's on the screen? What's too much, Tom? Like too many UI elements, or only ads on entry to the stream? Okay. So that's good to know that members don't see ads. I think that's really cool. Just another reason to become a legend of whack. Wolves over there following on Twitch. So if you're not followed on Twitch, twitch.tv/whack4863. Be streaming tomorrow over there. You know, I don't know if there's scaling, but like if I put my weapon away for a little while, I do have it set to just remove the UI elements. So after a short period of time, you can see it'll just all fade away. I think it's not all fading away because I have my, yeah, there you go. So it just all fades away for when you don't need to be looking at it. Matthew, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, if you look at what's like going on with like Prime and stuff, like You pay for Prime on Amazon and you still get ads, you know. Missed me. I don't know where they went. They just Bindu sprinted past me. I can't even see this guy. Oh, get off of me. Okay. Okay. Wow. Dang it! No! Don't have a whack moment, don't have a whack moment, don't have a whack moment. Get away, boom, bam, shamalama, ding dong.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, got one taken care of. Need to get out of the sniper's range. Finish this guy off and then heal. Where's he at? One more? Should be one more. Right here? Yeah, got him. I know you guys were hoping for a whack moment, but not this time. Okay, I need to do the full looting though. Oh, there you go. There's a link to become a Legend of Whack. Right there in the chat. Memberships start as low as $1.99 a month. And you get the your name at the end of my videos. So, you know, there's that. Might be the coolest part. I think that's the same stuff I got out of here the last time, the spark sword and the stammer shot. I think this is where you get them all the time. But we get to go in the Paranoid's chamber. Here we go. Oh, no worries, Matthew. No worries. Yeah, don't ever feel guilty about it. Loot? Yes, no? Loot? Loot? No loot? No loot? That's what I came in here for, was loot. Pentashield 1. Pentashield 2. Pentashield 3. 4. 5. Get ready for story.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay.
That's because I'm a gangster.
And for what?
Pro gamer.
I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Let us end this. One way or another.
Okay, let's go. Got him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got controller support. I think Cuddle Monster was playing on controller.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
That poison took a long time. She had a whole song. Let's see. Do you know what the drops will be tomorrow? I don't think the drops change at all. I think the Twitch drops stay the same, but there are there is going to be I got no compatible container. There is going to be drops for subscribing. So if you subscribe or you gift subs, you get something, and I don't remember what it is. That's what you do when you're poisoned, sing a song. I mean, to each their own, I suppose. And make sure there's room in my inventory. There is, okay. And we get the Paranoid's Holtzman Shield for that. But these are not repeatable, so you only get them once. You're never going to get it a second time. Wait. Let's go this way. She rides the Valhalla shrines and Chrome. She does something. Let's see, since we're out here in the Odium, there should be some agave out here. Those teeth of hers were weird. Yeah. I mean, I don't know that Arrakis has a dental plan. Like, does Harkonnen or Atreides have a better dental plan? That's the real question. Forget about all these cosmetics. We want to know about the dental plan. Spice ate away her lips? Yeah. Yeah. Spice is... You know what Spice is, chat? It's MSG. That's what it is. Like, let's not kid ourselves. Spice is MSG. I'm looking for the agave plants. Is this a Imperial testing station? It is. Number 163. Let's go in here. Check it out. Dude, Uncle Roger would totally be on my side with that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Spice
approaching.
Spice is for sure the MSG of the Dune universe. Ooh, I've got skill points. I got 5. Ooh, yeah. Right here, chat. Level 3 knee kick. Yeah, I've been eaten by a worm. Yep. Yep. Only once during this playthrough, but in all of my playthroughs, many a times. More times than I want to admit.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields.
You've
Armor
entered
and
Desert
Trust.
Botanical Testing
Oh,
Station.
too many people talking all at once. Please, stop.
Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
No! Oh, I hate that voice garbage, dude. Spice is more like acid? Come on. I like my idea of it. Yeah. Oh, what did I just drop? I want to drop this. And this. Yeah, there we go. Definitely want those particle capacitors. Those are like really hard to come by. Your son sacrificed himself for the worm tooth? Told him it breaks on one use? Yeah. It does. It do be that.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we've been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
Oh! Oh man, they dodged. Bink! How was that bink, dude? You like that? PCP? Well, we are really going down the drug path with the spice, huh? I don't think it is, because, like, they talk about Sumatra addiction in the game, and I don't think people would be addicted to anything other than spice if it was a drug. I don't know. Maybe they would. Alright, more lore.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price.
Or Samuda, yeah, Samuda, not Sumatra.
But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Would he? Okay, I'm really starting to like the sniper rifle. You do get addicted to spice? Yeah, you have withdrawals or whatever. Okay, we got a couple of ways we can go here. Let's try down the stairs first.
Reveal yourself.
Whoa, what? He got me thinking, chat. That's what it was. Oh, what am I doing? He got me thinking about revealing myself. You ain't getting nothing. I'm too lazy to open it to get the last bit of parts there. Okay, glad we came down this way first. Because it's a dead end. But it's got lots of good stuff. Hey everybody, thanks for being here. You guys are amazing. Appreciate the support. If you're enjoying this stream, don't forget to whack that like button. Let YouTube know that, you know, they should send more people to the stream. And we're almost at that 69 likes, so there's that.
I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. May you do
One in the nuts. Always gotta put one round in the nuts for good measure, chat. Right? Thank you guys for the 70 likes on the live stream.
Well, whistle me, Dixie.
Appreciate you.
Maeve, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jordan, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First,
These
the
nuts?
victory of Maisa Turul,
All the nuts.
and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed and Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well.
Take that water. So Brandon asked when this game will be coming to Xbox. I don't think they've officially announced a console release. So unfortunately, I don't know. Oh, come on, you didn't reload? That was 2 headshots, chat. 2! Alright. What do we have? Improved Reaper gloves. Oh, I think these are the ones that help you farm dew. I'm pretty sure that's what those are. So like it boosts your dew production or whatever. So good to know those are in 163. Last I saw, Xbox and PS5 late 2026. It's very good chance that that's correct. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure. I thought I heard him say next year, but then when I kind of went looking for the information, I couldn't find it, so. Gotta do the do! Night, Corwinder.
You've entered
Okay.
Desert Botanical Testing Station.
We finished it.
160.
Nadra coming in with a $25 donation to the Wounded Warrior Project. Thank you so much, Nadra. I appreciate you. She says, for all those who do or have served, both foreign and domestic, thank you for your service. And I'm going to double down on that. Nadra, you're absolutely amazing. And yes, I say thank you for your service as well. If we have any active or former military members in the chat, go ahead, sound off. I'd love to tell you thank you personally. But Nadra, thank you for the absolutely amazing support. I appreciate you. Thanks for keeping the donation or the campaign, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to call it. Campaign? Keeping the campaign alive. Thank you, thank you. Matthew, thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Wolves, thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Elder's here. Thank you for your service, Elder. Appreciate you. Playtime with Dragonfire. What's up, dude? Appreciate your service. Thank you. Let's see. My base is this way. Fried Duck in the house. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you. You guys are amazing. All right. Back to base with our booty. We got big booty. A shout out to my uncle who is a vet from the 22nd Regiment in the FAC. He's gone back to Ukraine to train soldiers. That's absolutely awesome, Silver. Please thank him for his service from us. Clip this if you want to, whatever. But that is that's amazing. Very nice to one, defend your country, and then go and help train others to defend their country. So very, very cool. A lot of respect for that. Okay, up the stairs again, up the stairs, through the big open room, into here, and quick deposit. I feel like they might have... I feel like I'm not getting as much money as I used to. But maybe it's just a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh. Let's see. Treated with a small amount of Huff oil, these unique gloves repel water and prevent any additional dew from escaping while harvesting. So let's inventory, and these are aluminum grade. So once we research them, we can actually go in here, aluminum products, and we can left alt to show stats. And so this is a Dew Reaper yield increase of 10%, which that's quite a bit. So like when I go out and do my harvesting behind the base, I get 40,000 water in that area. So that would essentially be another 4,000 water right there, just that 10%. So that's good. DJ Huffy Oil. Where is DJ Huffy today? I don't know where Mr. Hoggy Fresh is. Probably busy. Busy doing stuff and things. Okay, so green, green, green. I mean, sometimes people have things going on in their lives they gotta do. You know what? This doesn't look good. Uh-oh. YouTube's having a little bit of an issue. Might be experiencing some buffering right now. Hopefully that gets solved. Look at that. Looks better. Looks more McBetter, right, chat? More McBetter. I really don't want to do this, but it'll look even more McBetter too. Now I can't just fall over the edge anymore. What do we got for water? We're keeping up with it. Doing pretty good, keeping up with it. Too many people streaming Dune on YouTube? Really? Is there a lot of people streaming Dune on YouTube? I've only done streams on YouTube the last couple of days because I've been on Twitch a lot streaming over there, and kind of felt like I needed to show a little love to the YouTube community for some Dune. Make sure those are running. See what we got going on over here. Yeah, these got plenty of time. 8 days. 19 days on that one. Pretty sure that I need to go harvest the crystals. Anonymous coming in with a $100 donation to the Wounded Warrior Project. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Says, it's nice to have a chance to help fellow veterans when possible. I appreciate what you're doing, and I appreciate all the others who have served USMC. Thank you so much for your service and for your donation. We are crushing it, chat. And you can smell it. You can also listen to it. And if I could, I'd be dancing right now. But unfortunately, there is no dance emote. Tell me that guy is not planning on building right there. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Do you think he's going to build right there? What do you bet if he's planning on building there? Oh, it's a destroyer. He's not going to build there. Maybe he's going to build there. But if he does, he won't block, so it's all good. Let's see. Emotes. No. This button for emotes. Then that. Then this. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. You taking a break? Nice. Nice. What? Terrible game? Got a refund? What? What? Okay. Yeah, maybe we go get, because I don't think we have much. I think we probably need. I haven't been to that guild base because you guys are Arrakis, or not Arrakis, Atreides. So yeah, I haven't been over there. We need to go get this crystal. Erethrite. Urethra-rite. That's what we need to go get. Yeah, no dancing, got a refund. Yeah, all the emotes they have. right there. Like, Funcom, we need more emotes. They're gonna sell them to us, chat. Gonna sell us emotes. And I'm gonna buy them because we gotta dance. Yeah, who at Funcom dropped the ball and forgot dancing? Somebody took one of my deck of leader Johns too. Forgot about that. Just all kinds of stuff just went missing. Like, they probably thought that it was just like, okay, but Battle Pass, they better. So, I don't know for sure, right? They've said it's not gonna have any of that, but I mean, who knows in the future, right? I think the DLC should be enough. Seasons of DLC should be fine. Especially if they get a large player base that stays, right? Like, I know that some people have been given the DLCs flack for just being like cosmetic items, but I'm good with it. Like, all games have the cosmetic items, you know, like, I don't know. I'd rather see additional content come as free, like they did with Conan, and then the paid stuff is all cosmetic that comes along with it, right? So, yeah. So let's see how much water we get at pour time from that whole dew field. Yeah, not much. That's such a big difference. It was only, this is 10,000 and that's probably about 4,000. So really, really, really should make sure that you're only harvesting at optimal time, because all that work wasn't worth it. Yeah, I heard that too. We'll see if they do New Worlds and all that as DLC. Junam, if you just type !server in the chat there, it'll tell you what server I'm on. Server in Siege. Oh, I need cobalt paste to repair that. Okay. Yep, that's what we're gonna have to go do. We're gonna have to head out to this cavern and do our harvesting of the crystal. But before we go do that, I am going to take a quick break. So, yeah, I will be right back, chat. You know what I was just thinking, chat? Is that maybe instead of going and getting the crystals right now, because we could do that whenever, we should actually go back to the deep desert and try to harvest that, or try to go through that one spot that we found. Because it's gonna wipe in a few hours, really. So maybe we're geared up enough to go and do that? What do y'all think? You think that sounds fun enough to watch? We'll see how we do deep desert wise. I don't think it's 2.5 hours. I think it said 8 for me, or 6 or something like that. I mean, even if it's 2.5 hours, we're not gonna be up there for 2.5 hours. Good night, Elder. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. You're here until the beer depletes? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It'll pop up on the screen and say sandstorm incoming in X amount of time. At some point again. Euros, there's a survival fabricator at my base. If you want to run over there and look in it, it's it's on the 2nd floor. It's in the corner next to the weapons fabricator. I haven't done any PvP. I'm kind, not yet. Fry a duck, go until the keg empties. Holy. Yeah, no problem. I don't remember off the top of my head what it takes. Whack, you need a free vault for your base, and then all the others are off limits. I just have one that's off limits. The rest of it's just kind of like whatever. We'll see. It's an Aussie thing, no half measures. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the gliding is super calming. Yeah. Alright. I think the middle... Takers will take? Yeah, it's for sure. So there's the wreck. Okay, so it's actually the left. So let's just turn around, go right back out, and then come in the left side. If we can go right back out, I think we can. Yeah, and then we'll go in through here because it's right up there. And this area that I'm going to right now, chat, is PvE. So... a lot of action here. I want to see... Yeah, it looks like this is sheltered. Yep, so it should be good. If there's a regular sandstorm that comes through. It's got an itch. Scratch that itch. Oh yeah. Feels good. Okay, let's go in. I kind of don't want to leave my Thopter there. Hold on. We're gonna get a... Yeah, I'm worried. I want a respawn point out here, but I'm worried that... Like, I'm not gonna use the Thopter as a respawn point. We'll get... salvage metal. Place a beacon. Yeah, we're just gonna place a respawn beacon. I rarely use them, but it may have a checkpoint too if I die in there. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll just place the respawn beacon out here. Okay. Here we go! I couldn't even kill one guy in here the last time I was in here, so... No, you can't GTA. Nope. Nope. Cannot steal the ornithopters or other vehicles. But I really would like to know what loot other than just like the standard loot is in here. And it looks like this first room's cleared out. Nice. Standard loot, standard loot, standard loot. Water, which is good. Standard. Ooh, there we go. Some of the cooling thermoelectric coolers. You need that for upgraded buggy stuff. That Mark III. Okay. Grab the ID band. Yeah, so I just pulled a Mark 5 out of there. That's why there's a Mark 3 on the ground. Somebody else pulled a Mark 5 and decided to abandon their Mark 3. Is that all that's in here? Is just that little loop? I just heard somebody else land out there, chat. But like I said, it is PvE, so okay. We're gonna head downstairs. Nice and slow. Check the loop. What happens with this server tomorrow? It will be isolated from public and need to start from scratch? No. No, it's not going to do anything different as far as I'm aware. I hear someone floating around up above. I hear their suspensor belt. Ooh, Mark 5 power pack? Let's go. Yeah, so the Coriolis storm only happens in the deep desert. It doesn't happen on Haga Basin. So Haga Basin's going to be exactly, when you get up tomorrow and get on, it's going to be exactly what it is today. No different. Yeah, they'll add servers, but they've been adding servers all along. I would expect long wait times to get into servers, like, kind of think there'll be lots of people on. Oh, intel points too? How many intel points do we get? 30? $30's a bunch. Spice infused beryllium, nice. Or duraluminum, and then station gauntlets. Nice, that looks cool. Okay, well that was pretty uneventful because there was no enemies alive. I don't know what he's doing, but we'll leave him be. He's following me for something. We got the one schematic for the armor. That was about it. Yeah, so we got this schematic, station gauntlets. We'll get back, learn them, and then see what they're all about. Well, bummer. I was hoping for more. I suppose what we could do, let's also pick this up. Got a little base out there. See if there's anything else in this area that is worth taking a peek at. Okay, so a couple of wrecks and the one testing station. We could go over to A2 and see if there's a thing over there. I don't know if I cross this, if I'm in PvP just crossing it, so we'll try to be quick. I don't see... Yeah, there's no change, so that's good. I see a wreck up there. The wrecks are PvP, so... And yeah, you're gonna need a ton of those probes for the deep desert. Like, look how big this square is. And then, like, look how big this desert is. Like, it's huge. It doesn't even... Yeah, okay. Yep, there's a testing station right there. So let's go do that testing station. We'll stay in the PvE zone. Some resource nodes move around, Matthew, but ever so slightly. So it's not like a huge change. They just move a little bit. Okay, let's go check this one out. We are winning. So right now we're in the PvE zones of the deep desert. Just checking out some of the Imperial testing stations here to see what kind of loot there is in them. The last one we ran through didn't have any enemies in it. Maybe it'll be that way in this one as well, but I do not know. It's not going to be that way in this one. Wow. Bro took 3 sniper rounds. They have drill shots too. Okay. Yeah, no full deaths, I did have a close call earlier, though. Was that lag? What? I didn't feel any, like, lag. There was an issue with me, like, actually getting lined up for this to work, but yeah, I didn't feel any lag. Nice. Those thermoelectric coolers are all over the place here, which is good. I've had real death during my playthrough here. Like, I had worm death just the other day. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh. Oh. I'm terrible. Okay. Yes, I'm taking it slow, chat. On purpose. Okay, full there. I do like the fact that you can loot while reloading and stuff. I think that's a good feature. Hold on, chat. I'm got a sneezing fit right now. Give me a sec. Alright, we'll see if that fixes it. I'm one of those people that, like, when I start sneezing, I sneeze like 100 times, you know? Anybody else like that? I feel like these are kind of small. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. We'll have to see more of them. Yeah, I get envious of people that can just sneeze the one time and be done with it. Me, it's like... like 90 times later and I'm still sneezing. Sometimes even after I blow my nose, I'm still sneezing. What in the world just happened with you? There we go. He got his stamina after he was dead. I sneezed loudly too. I was saving you guys from hearing it with my mute. He cloaked? Yeah, right? I need that cloak feature. Gosh, that zoom is a lot. Trick shots. It's big dangerous when driving a car? Yeah, it is. Ooh, nice. MK5 radiation suit. That'll be helpful. Mark 5. Okay, we should just have the one room left for looting. So I wonder if there'll be one of these in each of like this kind of starting PvE zones.
Shields up.
Oh, wow. Holy, that happened fast. There it is. Holy cow, man. He shredded me. That was big shred. Hey, you died? I know, right? Like, fast.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, see,
sandstorm
7 hours is when the Coriolis storm hits here. There's plenty of time yet. Where was that band? Back here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was so fast. I gotta hard focus that guy if I can. This is the Harkonnen light armor variant that I'm wearing. The full set. Except I have the helmet turned off. So that's the way the full set looks. But yeah, it's the Harko. Trying to peek around the corner. Should probably have put my... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Put my shield up. Okay. Dang it, reload it yesterday. Oh my gosh. How many times am I gonna go through this animation of reloads? Got him. Oh, yeah. At least I only died once in here. Now let's see if it was worth it. Oh, is that 30 again? Yeah, another 30 intel. I am not leaving that behind. I'm sure I have. Yeah, Mark 5. Okay. Let's figure out what we're dropping this. Take that. Nice. So 2 out of our run, we got 2 Mark 5 power packs. A couple of... Let's see, Mendirk's Rattle. Alright, let's get back to the base. And, see what our loot is. This game needs some stealth system. Yeah, it doesn't have any. I mean, you can kind of be quiet and sneak up a little bit, but it almost just feels cheesy over being stealthy, if that makes sense. You can definitely cheese them distance-wise. So... But yeah, so let's get back to the base. We don't have any more probes either. So let's go back to the base. We'll drop our stuff, see about some probes, and then maybe we come back out. Run some more deep desert shenanigans for this stuff before it wipes. Because like all this area would be different too. There'll be the testing station will be different and everything where they're at. And probably different testing stations as well, I would guess. So there's a shipwreck there. I bet that there's at least a shipwreck and a testing station in each one of those sectors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so nine different places we could probably go through. I mean, that could keep you busy, you know, just in and of itself. Because those chests respawn every 45 minutes. At least they do on the regular map. It's probably the same here. So just going from testing station to testing station in the PvE area of the deep desert, I think, would be worthwhile. Hey Ronald, how you doing? Crimdrake, did you end up doing any deep desert stuff? You did the testing stations? Nice. How many did you find? Alright, back to the base. You found 2? Okay. Yeah, I want to grab some probes and go back out and see if I can find more. Just fly from spot to spot and shoot probes up in the air. The chill flying. We totally need, like, what kind of music do we have? It's actually pretty good chill music for the flying. Not bad. Yeah, I like it. Oh, it's over. Now we're gonna get something crazy. You ready? Yeah, told you. Okay, we're not gonna have any epic music while flying. Alright, Matthew, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. The wings are a little orange. Not too bad. So let's see. No, it's not what I want. They're at 60%. Cheating a little, building level 2 fabricator, demolish it, and build the other because I don't have enough materials for it. Yeah, man. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, for sure. Alright, let's check this stuff out. Stats. 213 armor just for some handguards. These unique gauntlets were developed for use on the power station at Tyrol? I don't know. After the incident with the sandworm, the station was abandoned and boxes of these gauntlets were left lying around to be scavenged by those brave or foolish enough to approach the worm. Huh. Power usage goes down by 10%. That's pretty good. I think those beat what I'm wearing now. Yeah. They're double the amount of armor. Okay, and then with this guy, it's a burst weapon. 39.5 damage. Let's see. The first shot is for the Baron, the second shot is for the Lady Wife, and the last shot is for forcing me to be stationed on this godforsaken Dust Bowl. I mean, it is a thing. I don't think that I would that I'd really worry about it. Okay, let's put one MK5 in there. We're gonna put those in there. Alright, Moth, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be around tomorrow too, streaming, so be over on Twitch tomorrow. Probably stream most. Well, actually, I won't stream most of the day. I've got a noon-ish meeting, so I don't know. I'll be streaming at some point tomorrow. Booster. Okay, I'm gonna break all those down. Power pack 4. We're gonna upgrade to the 5. I think I can repair the 5. Well, I need the cobalt paste. I gotta go out and get cobalt paste now. Gotta do it. Well, that's a lot more armor. 648 armor versus 278. That'll make a big difference. Alright, so spare suit there. We'll keep that one on us. Spare power pack there. From the back, I kind of feel like Darth Vader. Like, not from the front, but from the back, I kind of, like, I feel like I look like Darth Vader. You know? Yeah, you have to process cobalt paste. You use the, Aetheryte powder or whatever to do it. Or Aetheryte crystal. You have 6 purple clothes? Man, that's good. I'm happy for you. Okay, this. Dude. Thank you. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, it's gonna make probes. For probing. Whatever. We'll craft the 3. I know I've got more copper in my hidey chest. Oh, still not enough? Okay. I probably need to get more water storage made even. I'm only at, what is it, 200 some thousand? 222,000? It's like, this thing right here is half of my, almost half of my water storage. I've got all the whole mess of other ones. 4 and 4, so another 8 water storages to make up the other difference. But these are expensive, man. I don't have the industrial pumps. I don't have the silicone block or the duraluminum. So, yeah. I should dump my blood too. Nice. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break, and then when I come back, we're gonna take off and go mine through there, get a bunch of crystals. You need silicone? I need the whatever it is. I need this. Aerithite. Theorite. That's what I need. I'll be back.
This is how I get my whack on. Visit shop.whacknation.com.
Wah! Oh, I dodged it. That looked terrifying. I only dodged 3 times to miss the one thing, but...
However, in Dune Awakening, there's a lot of different possibilities or paths to get to a certain point. We all know that ornithopters will be a thing at some point in time in your gameplay, so you'll be able to simply fly up to that location. On top of that, there are traversal tools like the Shigawire Claw that allow you to grapple to different points. And then there's also suspensor belts that allow you to glide along, and you can use the Shigawire Claw along with the suspensor belt to really get a lot of height and a lot of speed.
Desert winds howl through the night, steel and fire in my sight. shadows break as banners fall. The stygian horde retreats from all. Through the sands they fade away, driven out, their power decays. Gold and glory mine to claim. Echoed legends know my name. Phoenix stands where kings have bled, trophy in hand. The commander's hand.
The post goes on announcing that there will be a brand new DLC. This is a free DLC that's going to drop in the second quarter of 2025 alongside a major update. And the free DLC is the Mysteries of the Ancient Oriental. Chieftains are sensing a mysterious power stirring from beneath the sea. What long-forgotten force is calling to you from the ruins buried in the sand and seawater for thousands of years?
Okay, we wrecked one, so we only have to worry about the one. And nuts, and nuts, and... Oh, okay. Oh, let's see, do we have any skills? No, we have no skill. My turn. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Winning.
So, Conan Exiles in 2025? It's not a front-page survival game anymore, but it's far from being in the graveyard. If you like sandbox survival with brutal combat, deep base building, and that grim, brutal fantasy setting, it's still got something to offer. What do you think? Are you still playing Conan in 2025, or are you thinking about jumping back in? Drop a comment. I'm curious to know how many of you are still building in Conan Exiles. So let's just go to the highest trial we can here, and I'll show you how this rotation works. So obviously CL dies and is resurrected at the beginning, filling the break bar all the way and applying 6 stacks of burn. We're then going to go to skills. We're just going to do Fortune's Fury, and we're going to put that on Mael.
Cut him down.
Then we have Verso's turn. We're going to go to skills. There's 2 targets here, so I am going to use Phantom Stars to get more gradient charges. Now, anytime he breaks a target, he actually gets another turn. I'm not worried about using that turn, so I'm just going to skip and give the turn to Mael. Now, there are a couple things we could do here. We could go into Last Chance for a little bit more damage, but we don't need to do that because we buffed Mael with CL. You can see we have 18 stacks and 12 stacks of burn. We also have defenseless on both characters. We're just going to go into Stendhal for the one character, and we'll just do that. And that right there is going to hit for 35 million damage. Okay, let's get this guy taken care of if we can. That's it. That's all I got. I got 3 attacks. 4 maybe. 4. Oh, you like that rock, don't you? Kind of gets you stuck. Kind of breaks your AI a little. That's okay with me. I'm good with the cheese. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and just eat some food off his dead body. Why not?
Yeah. It's whack 4, 8, 6, 3. You know the name, you know the grind. Let's go! I'm logging, locking, kingdom I claim. Surviving the wilds, you know my name. From Conan's cliffs to Dune's domain, I drop that heat, I ride that flame. Maps in my mind, I don't miss a beat. Crafting my fate with the tools and the heat. Tips on the stream, gotta stay elite. Whole squad wins when they roll with me. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, built to lead. Master these lands, plant that seed. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, live that creed. No fear, no fold, just hustle and speed. Yeah. Whack 4, 8, 6, 3. That's all I need. Giveaways pop when I jump online. Ko-Fi love, keep the mission alive. I grind these quests, I don't just survive. I build empires and I thrive in the fight. Twitter light up when I drop that news. You want them keys, gotta pay them dues. I blaze new trails, never walk in shoes. If wax on deck, you ain't gonna lose. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, built to lead. Master these lands, plant that seed. I'm whack 4, 8, 6, 3, live that creed. No fear, no fold, just hustle and speed. That's all I need. Whack moves only, that's my style. Straight from the grind, mile by mile, patch by patch, tile by tile. I raise up kingdom, stack that file. Yeah, I'm whack. Game strong, stream long, never look back. Survival's my stage, the map's my track. Play it smart, play it hard, that's a whack fact.
All right, we're back. Let's make sure we have plenty of fuel. I don't know if you saw my message in chat there, Euros. I don't know if you want to go with me to get crystals, but you're welcome to go. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. Are you going to the deep desert, Nadra? Do it. Can't play until tomorrow, but excited. Nice. Yeah, come jump in the buggy with me. Let's go do it. Yeah, all of this takes cobalt paste too, so we'll have to get some of that before making you a new one. I suppose I can hit the dew fields real quick while we wait for Euros to get over here. It's almost, oh, there's like none too. That's a bummer. Somebody must have hit it recently. Oh wells. Oh, the stream with me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't think you're not playing Dune, are you? Nope, not till Xbox. Okay. Gotcha. eventually. Hold on, I gotta turn something. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be 2 seconds. Had to turn my AC on, chat. It's getting warm. Is there only one size of buggy slash thopter storage? No, there's bigger ones. They're uniques. Oh, don't worry about it, Euros. It's all good. A little bit of water for the trip's not a big deal. We're in a pretty good water production situation at the base, so not worried about it. Why is that light there? That's odd light. Okay, let's see. Should be coming up on our first one here pretty quick. We want the big facilities that have crystals in them. Like that one there. You get that one, I'll go murder enemies real quick. Get them out of our way. Okay. I left one back there. Oh well. I don't know if you can reach this one with the buggy or not. Yep, looks like we can. There. I'm just gonna run into everything. This one, I don't know. Let's see. See if I could back it in there. There we go. A lot of these are really hard to actually get to. They're up on the walls or the roof. Don't think we can go in there with the buggy. Gotta love how much you can actually like crawl up on with these though. Like, feels like an off-road vehicle. I tried to kill them. They don't care. This is stealth. Okay. I think we need to go back down. Well, there's one over there. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's go back down. Maybe we try to land right there. I ran you over? Sorry. My bad. Take a pile of that out of there. Make sure we can get everything we can. I think we came out of that, actually. Yeah, we did. So let's try over here. All this down here looks the same to me, though. Like, it's really hard to... Back in the buggy. Oh, now he's stuck. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out where you're at in this. It just... kind of everything looks the same, you know? I think... yeah, that's gonna be a small one. Probably need to go back down. Where are we? Oh, we're headed the wrong way anyway. Okay. Go down. I really should upgrade the cut array on this too, because we'd get more resources for using the higher level cut array. Maybe I'll do that next. Now we're doing the most exciting stuff in the stream. Well, I guess I could just roll over it. All the farming. Where are we? Should have. I mean, there's that one back there, but we should have some more coming up here. Here we go. One of these is really good, and I don't remember which one. Could be this one. Nope. I think it might be that one across the way there. We'll try it. See. Can I go over it? No? Aw. Okay, maybe it's this one over here. If we don't fall off the edge. Okay, hopefully this one's got a bunch. Let me just grab that one. Oh, there's a chest up here too. Oh yeah, I've got too much junk in my inventory. Well. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to get back out for that one. No, let me out. It was like point blank headshot, chat. Little no scope action. Got people following over on the Twitch. We'll just shoot it everywhere. It's kind of rude. Okay, I'll just go way over here somehow, game. You spin my... There's a lot up top here. They're protecting it, though, with all these bombs. Okay. All right. See how much we have. Getting there. Like, I would say even if it's just a single person, you should definitely use a buggy for this harvesting, because it's going to be faster than doing it by hand. I think this is going up. Yeah, I'm not going to have any in here. We should check out this little cave, though. Get off of me, bro. Oh, nice block. How'd you like my block, punk? Yeah, the buggy gets way more. Yeah. And you get around faster, you know. Like, sure, you have to switch seats and everything, but you don't have to get off and then run up to the resource and then harvest it and get back on your bike or whatever. It's a bit more cumbersome. Doing it alone, but wait, there's a cave right there. There we go. Alright, now he sees. This looks cool. A cave in a cave? Oh, it goes deep. Standard loot. Alright, let's get all of this. I really don't like the ones where it's like under. Like that one. It's under the mesh, so it's like I can't even. That one too. Like I can't hit the line to trace it. Six hours till the Coriolis storm. What's up here? Oh my gosh, look at all this. There's even more. It goes on forever. Can we get sneak through here? Oh yeah, look. Stuff back here. That's cool. Yeah, it won't let me harvest that. My backpack's full. That's a good little cave right there. To do your hand harvesting. Where is that on the map? Right there. It's not actually even showing the cave on my map. It's kind of a bummer. Alright, just a little bit of room left. A couple more nodes and we should be able to head back. And we'll be able to make cobalt paste for days. I don't think I'm close enough there. Ooh, only 32% fuel. I guess I didn't bring as much fuel with me as I thought. That's alright. We'll be headed back here pretty quick. Oh, we're max. Nice. Actually, I think I can grab a little bit out of there. Yep, there we go. We got some room. Is there any raw material or refined that you would consider purchasing? I was looking at what to sell to make a little more money yesterday. I think that honestly, I think if you're trying to side hustle some money, it's going to be heading to the deep desert and kind of putting the things from the Imperial testing station on the market, like those coolers. that I was getting. I think those would be really good. See if we can hit that one too. Okay, yeah, we were close enough. Nice. I mean, it kind of all depends on supply and demand. So, duraluminum would probably be really good to have on there, because going out to the shoal is really difficult. Can be pretty time consuming too. So that wouldn't be a horrible idea. He came to get knee kicked. Let's see. Do we have full? Almost. Alright. We'll hit this one node and call it good. And we out. I think the prices of a lot of that stuff's gonna go down over time too. I think if you can get the unique thumper recipe over and over again, that one probably won't lose its value. The one that calls the worm faster, because I think there's gonna be groups of people that go to the deep desert, jump out of an ornithopter flying over and drop that thumper on another group of people that are getting the spice right there, just to get the whole crew eaten by the worm, and then the rest of the crew will come in, clean up what's there, and take off. You know, like, there'll be a whole thing where people use the worm to create as much chaos as possible, to maximize on, you know, the chaos going on, and pick off whoever's left over. I think a lot of people are trying to figure out what's worth buying, so if your price is too high, you know, like, it may not be too high in the long run, but it may be too high for the first few weeks of the game. The other thing is, like, you don't have the full scope of people playing either. Like, a lot of people are coming to the stream now saying their first day is tomorrow, and it's going to take them a while to catch up and for the market to kind of figure out what it's going to do. I suppose if you went through and looked at, like, what's it take to make your first ornithopter, that kind of stuff you might end up selling, or actually crafting the ornithopter parts and putting those on the market. But you'd have to be under the value of what you can buy them for from the vendor. And then I think the other thing is stuff for the buggy too, like the bigger buggy boot schematic. Where's it at? Like that one, bigger buggy boot. I think that'll sell for a bunch. the stuff to make the Mark V cutter ray. I think that'll sell for a bunch. So like ray amplifiers, the thermoelectric coolers. Like I bought those thermoelectric coolers from the vendor to get mine going. Hey, Euros, if you're still here, why don't you take the buggy with you and just take what's in the inventory back to your base, buddy? Or I can drive you over there too if you want. I don't know that I'd really worry about the silicone blocks. Cobalt paste, maybe. Aluminum ingots for a while, for sure. Yeah, I think those things would sell. Oh my gosh. Dune jumping. Oh, I love your base. I haven't actually gotten a tour, but I love this, like parking spots. That's super cool. See if we're allowed inside. We're probably not allowed. Oh, we are allowed. Okay, I don't know about that. But I understand the necessity. Ah, you got the half walls going. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Little crafting area, some water. Got the area to park your thopter. I like it. Is this... Oh, this is unsheltered, though. That's kind of a bummer. Ooh, yeah. Lots of water. You go. Get 'em. Lots of blood refining. I love the balcony. This balcony is super cool. Yep. See? Put me to shame already. I like it. Looks good. Which one is it, Destroyer? The Atreides Guild base. Is it the one that's right next to me? Where Crimdrake's at, or is it somewhere else? Because I only have the access to the one that Crimdrake built right next. Where is it, though? The Atreides Guild base? East of me? You gave me perms? Okay. That one? 1,000 meters east of me? Okay. Did your base get worms? I was wondering. Do I have anything in my inventory? Not really. Alright, let's, Ooh, wait. First of all, We need to run upstairs and start some of this crystal. Yeah, I'll fly over there. It's good you didn't lose anything except for half the base. Oh, someone's been busy. Nice. Alright, we gotta get the proper look though. Yeah, it's a chat. Those are like one big piece that you place, or like two big pieces. It's awesome. Now, is that a door? No. Okay. Dang, Destroyer, you've been busy. This is all that, what's it called? From the basalt rock, isn't it? Like all the Atreides building piece things. Dude, this is the bomb.com, dude. No wonder you guys give me a hard time about my little square base. Nice. Ornithopter landing pad. I like those windows. Those are cool. I need this building set. What's up, Grandpa K? How you doing? Okay. Let's see. Is there a way to go higher? Or is it just aesthetics up there? I feel like you'd shoot down at people from here. Just like put them down there and then just start shooting them. Like that's what happens if you're bad. You have to fight in the arena. No, that's super cool. Yeah, you'll get to it. I'll come back and tour again when you have an update for me. We'll tour it again. Look at all that storage. Yeah. I like it. Got the room. Yep. It's awesome. So that gives you an idea, chat, of how big you can build. Like it's enormous. Thanks for the tour. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got super super talented folks in the Whack Pack. I don't think we got the full scope of this entrance though. Yeah, look at that entryway. Look at that. That's what you see when you run up. Really? Someone tried to... Wow, dude. People are tards. I need to stack my height, but I've been waiting, like I haven't gone through the Harco missions to have a high enough ranking to buy the building set, so I've just been kind of lazy about it, but I need to stack mine so that I can do the Harco build. Wait, let's come over and look at... I knew yours changed, but... Oh yeah, you had to make a big move. Because he was all out in that desert right there. That sucks. You guys want to see the bigger Orny? Oh, I can't get in. I'm not allowed? That's the bigger Orny right there. It's pretty cool. It should be just on the player market, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't messed with a lot of that, Michael. Yeah, I haven't really messed with it, so I don't know. Rebuilding bigger? Yeah, good deal. Look how dirty my floor is. Stupid Coriolis storm. Oh, it's all good. I'll come visit it another time. I was just gonna show the big ornithopter, but we can save it for another stream. Y'all come back tomorrow night here. I'll show you guys that big ornithopter. Alright, thanks Grimdrake. Appreciate it. Player market's gonna be in either Harco Village or Erkin, is where you're gonna find that. One of the social hubs. Let's see. Yeah, money. Oh yeah, and repairs. I want to repair my... that. Oh, I hear the thing. Here comes the monster copter. Look at that thing. It's so big. So here, let me give you a size comparison, chat. Okay. So we'll do the size comparison real quick. Get up here. Look at that. The assault versus the scout. And that's not even the biggest one. Like, They get bigger than that still. That's what she said? No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, that's super cool. Got the... Looks like the rockets are on there. Nice. Getting kitted up to go do some action. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't even looked at what, like, getting one done. Whatever, I'll get one done eventually, chat. I don't think I've even unlocked it. Let's see, research. Yeah, there's the assault, and it's all duraluminum. Is what it is. I had the other, the Mark V for duraluminum too. I'm in the Mark IV Scout. The Mark V, yeah, it's awesome. And then there's the carrier. That thing's huge. But you have to have plastanium, so you have to go PvP to get anything that's a plastanium product. You have to go in the deep desert and go in the PvP area. So yeah, that bot's harassing you, huh? I was thinking I need this rifle damage for that that sniper. Yeah, the spit dart. Not using center mass, right? Yeah, I'm using headshot. Yeah, let's do that again. Maybe I'll start one-shotting those heavier enemies. That'd be cool. Alright, chat. I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up tonight. It's been a good, fun stream. Just over 4 hours. I will be streaming at some point tomorrow. We're going to be live over on Twitch. And I think I'll have some stuff to give away during the stream. So, yeah, be there, be square. Come ready to have a good time. Watch some good, fun stuff for the launch of Dune Awakening, which is, yeah, tomorrow. So, I do have a meeting in the morning, so I don't know exactly what time I'll stream, but at some point in time, I'll get the stream going. And yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm going to wrap it up. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. I'll catch you next time. Peace.